Yo, where did actually all my trees go? You know, like, when I first embarked here, there was a whole bunch, like, a full-on forest here. And somehow they all kind of magically disappeared. I got no idea what might have happened to them. Um, you know, but we're gonna need to focus our efforts on other things. Other than, like, wood construction that I may or may not have used the entire forest, for. You know. Yeah, we might have to do some other things. Well, we get some more wood. But yeah, we're back with more Dwarf Fortress. I'm Ruki the Tanuki, and welcome back. So, I've been trying to familiarize myself with, DF hack, and, well, I guess just the game in general. First of all, let's get rid of these zones, because they don't really serve a purpose. It seems like Delor is going to survive. Okay. Because I think we checked Delor, and Delor seemed like, he was healthy. She was healthy. Yeah. Healthy, look. Delor is fine. Delor is fine. Don't panic. It's okay. The doggo is going to live. No, yeah, I've been, like, trying, like, a bunch of different features of DF hack. I've, changed my binding so I can very easily get all of the character sheets up. We'll be looking at those in a minute. I also got the journal as well. I was taking some notes between streams about things that we might want to do. Cause I noticed that sometimes I kind of freeze up because there's so many things to do and I don't know where to start. You know? That's the only thing with Dwarf Fortress with me is, like, sometimes it's a little overwhelming. Even with only 15 dwarves, it can be overwhelming with the number of things that we gotta do and stuff. So, you know, I made some notes here. Yeah, we're going to try to get some... Oh, you guys probably can't read this text, huh? Okay. It says need to establish wood trade agreements, because as previously mentioned, something happened to the forest, and I got no idea what it was, but somehow there's no more trees, and we got to get other sources of wood, so... Oh yeah, there's quite a lot of worn clothes as well, so I think maybe we do that first. Is, we have to make a clothier shop so that they will make more new clothes. I got a feeling that the auto tailor will probably kick in when I do this. Cause I never actually made, this clothier workshop before. And I'm not 100% familiar with the planner either, which is another DF hack feature. It's something I usually disable. I'm not really sure why these charcoals or ash or whatever it is being left there, but I don't want to build on top of it. Yeah, we're like entirely out of wood. I'm looking at my announcements in, like, another window, and it says, like, the dude is canceling a whole lot of jobs because he doesn't have any logs. I wonder if I can pause work orders that involve wood. Otherwise, you're gonna keep doing that check. Hello, Enjoy, welcome in. I guess they're still working on the roof. I'm gonna let them try to finish that, because that's probably occupying them right now. Delor is Okay, Delor is, where is Delor? Where the doggy? Where is the doggy? Delor? Yeah, Delor being a happy doggo. And exploring the half-finished library. He helping everyone working. She helping. I keep forgetting that Delor's a girl. Delor sounds like a boy dog name, you know? Construction. It's not suspended, it's not cancelled, they're just taking their time with it. I see. I put some notes here as well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna mirror the campus upwards. So it's gonna be like this, but we're gonna mirror it up as well. Another new feature of DF Hack is you can take these notes on specific tiles to remind you of what you want to do there. I put another one here. Move kitchen to here to make way for tavern above. Because I decided I want to put tavern here instead of a military. And especially when I mirror the base to make it larger, I will have a lot more space. Oh no, there's another fight happening. The dingo is fighting the war dog. The stray war dog bites the dingo. Okay, I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem because, you know, they do have war training. I think I should queue up maybe some buckets as well. Oh, this is the person that's cancelling all these jobs because we don't have any wood. I think we're just gonna... Can I just, like, go to the work order screen and cancel anything that involves wood? Because we're not gonna be able to do those for a while until we get more. Work orders... Oh, there's... You can't just, like, pause these? No? I was expecting there would just be, like, a pause button. But no, you can delete it, but you can't pause it. Okay. I'll just have to, pause them here. Okay. I need a bucket too, because, I'm using, like, an external window that shows you in real-time announcements. And there's a dude that's, like, trying to milk the cows, and he can't because there's no buckets. It's very useful to be able to see, like, the problems as they happen. I like this little window I have now. It's very helpful. You guys must be finished with the roof by now. Okay, nearly. Got a new guy. Okay, I'm gonna just switch to top priority. Because you guys, your clothes are stinky and it's going to be rotting off of your back soon. We gotta get new clothes for you. It's disgusting. I do have auto tailor enabled, so I imagine that... Yeah, look. Look, the, automatic. It's automatically going to make new clothes for my dwarves, which is good. There's more fighting happening. Seems like the war dogs are fighting off more animals. Not these ones, it must be another one. Yeah, that one just came back. Where's it going? I'm gonna follow this thing and see where it's going. It's chasing the badger. Pow pow. Oh, that's cool. It's killing all the badgers. What the heck? We're going to have badger burgers. For sure. This guy's got a lot of energy, huh? Good stamina. Good doggy. Yeah, those war dogs were a good investment, huh? Really making short work of the vermin around here. I mean, the work order is being set up, but no one's coming to attend to it. Let's see what people are doing. Okay, there's people that are... Hang on a second. Wooden barrel, wooden bucket, construct building. This is the thing with, I might have to just delete that work order, because people keep trying to do it, even though we don't have any... We don't have any buckets. And we don't have any wood. I mean, I paused it. Why do they keep doing it? Oh, I see. There's like a second one. Okay. The stray war dog scratches the badger boar in the left eye, tearing it. Ugh. That's gross. I paused these. Can you stop? Can you stop already? We don't have no wood. We don't have no wood. It's because I have multiple carpenters' workshops. But I've cancelled them all now, so those people will stop trying to do that. Okay. I don't want people wasting times on things that aren't impossible. Sleeping, planting seeds, tanning hides. Okay. All useful things. All useful things. Nice, nice, nice. This workshop is free for anyone to use. Yeah, I really hope someone gets to this. The library roof must be finished. It's just got one tile left. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and check and see... I'm gonna check some of my dudes and see what their... what some of their needs are. I've been noticing that a few of them, they want temples. They want to pray to the various gods that they worship. This guy seems to be particularly religious. Weep Trap seems to be religious. Okay. What else? Personality, preferences. I would like to kind of customize my dwarves' rooms so they're a little bit happier. Because they all have like specific things that they like in particular. I don't think we have any of this though. Llama wool. We might have llama wool. Don't we have llamas? I've got a feeling that we have llamas. Giant one-humped camel's milk. Well, we got regular one-humped camels. Where's my camel? I guess I must have went with the cows instead, because I don't see no camels. Okay, what about the migrants? What are the migrants like? Holden the weaponsmith. It looks like it's the only new person because they haven't received a nickname yet. So let's see what this guy's about. Ushat Istimseni. He's a tough, high social awareness, over cautious, ambitious. She has a good feel for social relationships and very good creativity. Hmm. Could potentially be a decent choice for running a tavern, maybe. And I do want to make a tavern pretty soon. Her preferences, um... Hmm... I don't think I'm gonna have much luck with, like, specific minerals with when it comes to needs until I start doing some more digging. When it comes to, like, colors, that's not really something that I mess with. I assume it's got something to do with, like, dyeing clothes. So maybe she'll be happier if she has, like, clothes that have a teal color, because it's listed in her preferences. Use dyes here to color threads and cloths. Requires barrel and bucket. Well, we don't have either of those because we got no freaking wood, though. We got no freaking wood. We need wood for freaking everything. Goodness. Yeah, we're in dire need for that from that stuff. The dudes are already cutting down trees. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to, do a quick scan and cut down the ones that we can see. Seems like my dwarves are already, like, scouting wood out to bring over. Okay, well that's good. Alright, so what else can we work on in the meantime? Well, I need to move the kitchen because this is going to be where the tavern is. It's certainly going to require some wood construction though. So maybe we want to leave that one. What else have we got on the agenda? Oh yeah, temples. We can work on temples. That's a good idea. I wasn't sure what to do with these corridors and what the purpose of these corridors were, but we can certainly, like, have these lead down into the ground, and there will be the temples down there. I think that's where I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the temples in here. Maybe even this is like the burial ground for the dwarves as well. We'll see. So yeah, we gotta put some staircases. Okay, let's just put that one for now. And then I'll start trying to see, what we're gonna do with, the tombs. Well, I guess temples first, temples first. That's the thing that they're asking for the most. If they're serious enough about it, quite often they'll actually make an official, like, announcement that they want something. That's usually with guild halls though. I haven't had any announcements with dwarves specifically asking for things. Yo, what are you all doing? What are y'all doing? Super busy not listening to Rookie at all. Render fat, store item and stockpile. Planting seeds. Important stuff though. Whoops. Whoops. Huh? I mean, let me get back to where I'm supposed to be looking. The stray war dog shakes the badger boy around by the head and the upper spine collapses. There's just like an endless source of combat. Endless source of, like, attacking the wildlife. Just constant violence. I guess they're pretty excited about, having more wood. Guess I can unpause these. Ah, finally you're actually making some... You're actually making some clothes. You love to see it. I might have to start selling some of these animals. The population is getting a little out of control. Okay, so is everyone assigned here? They should be. Yeah, we're already kind of like, thriving here, I would say. I mean, not everyone is like super happy, but things are looking kind of comfy for my dwarves. What's your problem? My goals are important to me. You've only just arrived and you're already like complaining. Poor empathy and poor focus. Maybe that's all it is. Getting distracted, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna have to like start using high priority digging if they're gonna ignore me. Because you guys are the ones that want the... You guys are the ones that want the places of worship, so, you know, let's make them. Let's make them. Let's make it a reality. Palpam has become a militia commander. Wasn't she already? Yeah, I thought she was already. Okay. So let's see. I think we're just gonna have like a row or like a corridor that leads to various places of worship. How am I gonna make this symmetrical? This is the important stuff. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this has like a distance of 5. But this one's bigger. That one's bigger, so... Okay, now it's a distance of 6. And then this is still gonna be farther away, but I think that's unavoidable. That's okay. It'll still be symmetrical, it's just not as neat as I would like it. Wait, why is the distance for that one so big? Oh, I think it's because I skipped this corner. Okay. So all these corridors are leading to the places of worship. I mean, we don't actually need that many staircases, actually. We could just have 2 of them. And these corridors can have like some other function. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, the middle ones, we're gonna lose these ones. Those corridors can go upstairs, I think. in my Dwarven University. Let's connect these up then. There's huh? Why did I put like a staircase outside the freaking school? What am I doing? That shouldn't be there. No. That's so silly. Okay. And I have on this side it extends like 6, so we'll do the same on this side. Okay. I think this is sufficient size to make various places of worship for my dwarves. So how are we gonna do this? What I want to do is I want to have like stone flooring. Cause dwarves like stone flooring. I'm thinking 7 by, you do 7 by 7. That's pretty generous. It's quite a large thing. Question is, can I fit this in so it's like neat? Okay, if I do like more 7 by 7s, let's see if it fits in neatly. No, that doesn't, no. Would it be any better if I did like a 5 by 5 one? I don't know. It's kind of too big anyway. Like you don't really need that much room for like. But then like these parts are going to be like stone walls. These parts are going to be stone walls. One thing I'm not thinking about is the fact that these parts are walls as well, so they're actually going to be connected. So maybe it will fit in if I take that into account. So like the next doorway would be here. And then 6 between. And then like this. And 6 between again. I wonder if this is gonna match up this time. Oh my goodness, it does. Oh my goodness, it matches up perfectly. Yeah, the chances of that working out perfectly, I want to say, were not very high, but it turns out I got lucky. Okay. That's actually perfect. We have, sufficient space for 6 different places of worship. And we'll just have, like, walls dividing them. And, like, stone flooring and everything. And that should be nice. That should be nice. Okay, what if I did put the staircases here though? I'm just thinking that I could mirror it. I could mirror it down here and have even more. I could have like this on the bottom as well if there was like a need for more, but then I'd be interfering with this wall. So that's fine. That's plenty. That's plenty for the moment. Did I put this in high priority? I did. Okay. Loki has created masterpiece oaken barrel. Nice. Good work, Loki. So what I could do is I could establish this as these places of worship. I could establish them immediately, and dedicate them to the various gods, or I could wait until they're properly, like, you know, all nice. I think the main thing is that they have a place to pray, and it doesn't need to be super special and fancy right now, I want to say. Get on, like, cutting these trees, by the way. We need all the wood that we can get. And I realize that I'm deforesting the area all over again, but, you know, trees grow back. Okay. Stray war dog is beating up badgers. There's just definitely some kind of badger war going on. It's kind of ridiculous. It is kind of ridiculous. I might need to, like, invest in some traps for the badgers. Because eventually the badgers are going to get some lucky hits and start killing my war dogs. Or, like, gang up on one of them. Maybe I should make an animal trap. Or a few animal traps. Get rid of these freaking things. I mean, it's certainly like a free source of food for sure. Because every time they come over, they're just getting absolutely slaughtered. Let me check my stocks real quick to see how many goblets I have. Because that's my main source of economy. Is selling goblets. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of those. Green glass photor. I think that's like a musical instrument thing. How does the man animal traps work? How does that work exactly? Cages or restraints? Animal trap. Ah. Will link next need to make one? Oh. Okay, where do the badgers typically come from? I feel like they typically come from over here, but I might just put some animal traps. I mean, are the badgers going to actually come and investigate? Are they going to come and investigate, or do I just need to get lucky that they walk over them? I assume there's like a piece of meat inside of them. So I'm just going to put them here. Just put some badger traps here. And I guess eventually they're going to walk into... Construction is suspended. Waiting for items. 1 animal trap. Positioning line 1. Okay, so I need to actually manufacture an animal trap first. Is that done? Is that like a metal thing? Do I need like metal work to do that? I feel like I might need actually to use metal to make animal trap, but I'm gonna check. Can I make a wooden one? Trap. Wooden animal trap. Okay, we can actually make those. Yeah, make me some wooden animal traps. And then we will put them over there. And hopefully the war dogs won't have to fight all of them. We might even sell some of the badgers. Or even tame some of the badgers. If that's even possible. Yeah, it looks like as they are being completed, they're just gonna come over and put them here. That's nice. I like being able to plan buildings in advance. And they just get built as they're ready to be placed. What are we doing with this paper? Pigtail sheet. We can't actually do anything with the paper until we make it into quires? Quires? How is it that we make quires? Quires. How do we do that? Is there not like a book binding workshop or something to make quires with? See, a quire is kind of like a medieval book, but kind of smaller and thinner, apparently. I don't see it. I know how you make a book. You have to like combine a quire with thread and with a book binding. I wonder if it's a craft thing. Do we do it in the craft workshop? Let me see. Let me see. That seems to fit, I think. Bind the book. Let me do a search for quire. Okay. Okay, that answers it. Look. Quire. Make as many quires as we are able to make. Because we got parchment sitting around doing nothing but collecting dust. See, what happens is you combine the parchment sheets into a quire, the basic form of a book, and then they write in it. And once it's ready, you can make it into like a proper book. By like binding it properly. And then you can store it in a library. And of course we are going to be making a library, so that's kind of important. You're busy making brand new clothes for everyone, that's pretty sick. Okay. Get on that. Deller has been missing for a week? Pardon? I don't like the sound of that. Deller is missing. Okay, No, the other thing. Pets, livestock, where's Deller? Where is the doggy? Where is Deller? I don't see Deller on the list. See, Deller got, like, attacked by a dingo on its eye, and it nearly lost its freaking eye. I wonder if it got infected. That would kind of explain... Oh. He's not in a dead/missing list. Then... Then where is he? Where is she? Delaware. Did the badgers freaking finish... Did the dingoes or the badgers finish off Deller? Dude, I got no idea where Deller is. They're not on the list. And they're not among the dead. I wonder if they just, like, wandered off. Or got trapped somewhere. That's really odd. The stray war dog Tame has been found dead. I wonder if it's related to that. I'm reading that part. Okay, so where's the war dog? It's not on the list either, is it? Does it only appear on... What makes it appear on the dead list? Okay, maybe there's another tool I can use. I got DF hack on this, so maybe I can use this to help. The site map. Site map. Creatures. Okay. War dog. We're looking for a dead war dog, or we're looking for Deller. Is it not gonna come up like deceased? In parentheses? Dude, this is a real mystery. It's not showing up on any list. How bizarre. How bizarre. Maybe the combat log will help me find it. One where the war dog died. The dwarven child Elisa is fighting. Dingo attacks the child, but she jumps away. Okay, looks like she got out of there pretty quickly. The war dog is fighting. The badger boar bites the stray war dog in the left leg, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle. That's the last part of that fight, so maybe... Badger boar's mutilated corpse. A lot of dead badgers, but no sign of Deller or the war dog. Deller's owner is gonna be super annoyed about that. Especially because we can't even find the freaking animal. Ugh. I wonder if, like, we had a detective dwarf, if we could find out, like, this stuff easier, or if it's just like dwarves that you can solve crimes and things and missing person cases. It'd be cool if you could do it for animals as well. I guess the only way we're gonna find out is if someone happens across Deller's body. If they find Deller's body, then we'll find out what happened to them. Very strange. Another thing I want to do is I want to make Dwarven Atom Smasher. I want to make one of those pretty soon, because there's a lot of, like, wildlife animal corpses. Make choir interrupted by a dingo. This is getting ridiculous. There's too many of these animals attacking us. How are those animal traps coming along? Okay, let's make these top priority. We need these to be, like, We gotta get these traps up, because these animals, we gotta call them out of control. What the actual heck? I mean, this place has been a pretty peaceful embark in general, but desired bait, nothing. Put some meat in there. We got plenty of meat to spare, so just put the freaking meat in there, and then we'll catch some of these stupid freaking dingoes and badgers. I think the dingoes are the more dangerous ones. Yeah, a lot of the jobs are getting interrupted by just the dingoes being a pain in the butt. Makes me wonder if I should move my animals. This freaking thing. This freaking dingo. Can we just kill them? Where's my freaking squad? Yo, we're gonna kill some freaking dingoes, okay? Just kill the freaking dingoes. I'm freaking through with these things. Kill the dingoes. Enough of this. There's more actually. Kill all these freaking dumb things. Alright, come on. Pow pom, come and get the freaking dingoes. I've had enough of them. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. You better be ready. You better be ready, you dumb dingoes. Kill dingoes. That's right. What do you mean off duty? What do you mean off duty? You better get your butt over here. We got dingo murder to do, you know? Kill these ones as well. Kill all the freaking dingoes. All of them. Pow. Where is this girl? I don't care, you gotta use your bare hands. I want these things dead. Are they leaving? Oh. Here she comes! Here she comes! Go get that freaking dingo! They're too quick for her. They're too quick for her, unfortunately. Ah. What? Huh? Oh. Okay, let me see this. I'm looking at the combat report here. Militia commander. One injured. Oh. Oh my god. My strongest freaking dwarf, my militia commander, was just killed by the freaking dingoes. Dash knives overcome by terror. Oh my god, that is not good. That's the first person who's died. Well, I guess we're going to be making our first memorial slab or burial or something. That was unexpected. She was the toughest one here. She was the only, like, military-orientated dwarf that we had. Oh, these freaking things, these animals are actually a serious concern. They're no joke. Okay, well, we better get to work on a gravesite or something down here. I think down here would be a suitable place. Am I able to check out her profile? I'm not able to check out her profile. Dang. I kind of wanted to, like, bury her near a temple of the god that she believes in, but I don't know if, I don't think there's a way that I can check now that she's dead. Well, there goes another reminder that maybe I should be thinking about making a hospital soon. But for the meantime, yeah, we gotta make a place for burials. I'll just put another corridor here. Maybe not quite as wide as that. Okay, this is 24 wide, so we can make, we can make 2 of them. Okay, so I guess this is where we're dead is going for the moment. Going to have dwarven tombs here, and the first person going to be our militia commander. It's wild. Of all the people in my fortress who could have been the first ones to die, it ended up being my only military one. Pao Pum. Oh, it describes her as ex-dwarf, even though that she was the militia commander. So this is how she went down, apparently. She died to a badger? The badger so misses the militia commander 8 times. She grabs the dingo. She's fighting a dingo at the same time. Militia commander's left lower, yeah. She punches the dingo in the right lower leg with her right hand, bruising the fat. She scratches the dingo in the third left rear toe. The force twists its paw, tearing apart the skin and bruising the fat. How fleeting life is, this does not scare me. The dingo attacks the militia commander, but she jumps away. The dingo bites the militia commander in the right upper leg, tearing the fat through the cave spider silk tunic, which is totally broken at this stage. Militia commander grabs the dingo by the right rear leg with her right hand. Oh dear. The militia commander grabs the dingo by the left eye with her right lower arm. But then she was knocked unconscious. She falls over. And the dingo's still attacking her while she's unconscious. The dingo shakes the militia commander around by the head, tearing apart the head's fat. Oh my goodness. So somehow she got knocked unconscious and then the dingo just basically ate her and knocked her around and scratched her until she was dead. That is disgusting and brutal. Well, I think that means a new entry. Okay, what if I year 103 events. Militia Commander Pau Pum valiantly fought off the Dingo and Badger horde. The cowardly beasts ganged up on her and knocked her unconscious with a lucky hit. She was then devoured by the beasts, leaving us without really anyone to help defend us anymore. That's kind of a scary thought. There's no one else has any military training without a military leader. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Goodness. Okay, well, you guys get to work on that. Yeah, she's been found dead. She's been found dead. Not good. Pau Pum is dead. Cadence, the expedition leader, just verified it. He doesn't feel anything after seeing Pau Pum pain confuse his dead body. He doesn't feel anything at someone's death. I guess they weren't close. Gosh. Who's the one person that's, like, angry? I wonder if it's someone who was close. Huh? My trap was robbed of the giant Olim tripe. Oh no, it looks like one of the animals managed to disarm the trap. Live cardinal? Oh. I mean, that wasn't what I was going for. There was a stack of 4 chopped giant cave swallow liver. It has a live wren inside of it. A live fluffy wambler. Okay. I mean, we're catching animals, but we're not really catching the right animals, are we? What are you supposed to do with it once you catch them? Can you train them? Can you tame them? Oh. I guess we could bring them into the university and study them, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna need to make some place that we can make slabs at. What is it? Like stoneworker? Or it must be stoneworker where you make slabs and things. And coffins. Some of these animals are pretty crafty. Turns out some of them are like... getting away with the meat more often than I would like. Maybe the traps aren't very well made. Okay, I think that guy should stop making traps though. Okay. So let's see, is there any more pieces of wood that we can get? Let's grab as much as we can while everything else is happening. Yeah, we got a war going on. Definitely got some kind of dingo war happening. They don't like it when I cut down their habitat for some reason. Nearly as bad as freaking elves. Okay, let's hurry up and make this. We gotta make some kind of memorial for Palpam. I wonder if I should make a coffin or if I should make a slab. 2 injured citizens, no functional hospital. Okay. This is getting kind of out of hand. The dingo situation is getting kind of out of hand. I think my animals, considering, are getting off pretty lightly here. I think my dwarves are taking the majority of the flak from the dingoes. Even the birds are attacking my dwarves. The buzzards. Live magpie. What do you do with them? The live fluffy wambler. A live grackle. Hmm. So how do I keep them alive? Let me see. Can I examine this creature? Let me get some more information. The live magpie. Can I not do it because it's inside of a cage? That's a little silly. Live magpie, live cardinal. I kind of want to bring the animals that we've caught inside. And then we can examine them. Even though this probably won't be permanent. Okay, I gotta stop right-clicking. animals. Yeah. Bring all the live animal cages over. And I'm assuming that my dwarves are just gonna, like, feed them. And keep them alive. Okay, that doesn't have anything in it. Huh? Why are you bringing the animal traps that... Do I gotta specify that it's like full traps? Why do I have to specify that? No, no empty anything. Live fluffy wambler. How do you tame it? How do you train it? And why do they keep putting, like... Why do they keep putting empty cages here? Huh? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want a freaking hack. Okay, do we have, Okay, we got this now. So we can make, coffin. Make rock coffin. I don't think it would be a bad idea to make a work order out of this, honestly. Work order, coffin. And if the amount of empty rock coffers is less than 10, we'll just put in the defaults, then we make 10. So we've always got a spare 10 coffins. That seems like a good work order to have. Yeah, it does seem like we need more hands to get some of this labor done quickly, but I don't know if I'm really ready to have more dwarves in the college yet, the university yet. I quite like when the scale of the thing is quite small and compact and cozy. Wait a minute. Is that a fluffy wambler? Oh, it's a dead fluffy wambler because the cat just freaking killed it. I was gonna, like, examine it because we have one of those in the, we captured one. I wonder if they can be sheared. No. That's not what I meant. Dude, I don't want to make a coffer. I want to make a coffin. Heck. I messed up the work order. No. No. I don't want coffers. I want coffins. I messed that one up. No. Work orders, make rock coffins. That's what I meant. Can I examine this thing even though it's dead? Unit info. No, you can only do it if it's alive, I guess. I got a whole army of yaks here. Are we making cheese and stuff? Because we should be, with all of these dairy animals that we have. Permitted general work order laborers. Like, how much milk and cheese do we have? Oh, okay. Yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot. Hmm. Okay. Seems like they are, like, putting it to good use. Okay, so now we got a coffin. I gotta put it in here. Furniture, burial. I don't think it would hurt to have like a few ready, you know? Okay, how come you're waiting for the coffin? How come we don't have any coffins? Okay, let's put that as important. What was last year's trade agreement actually? Um, oh, it doesn't actually tell me. I think I'm really lucky that we haven't had a lot of animal deaths. They kind of like all scatter whenever any creature comes over. Any aggressive creature, I assume. Okay, so I think what I want to do now is I want to start making zones for temples, and we'll just make these fancier over time. I'm gonna make this into a temple for each one of these religions. Enris. The bearded. Okay. Hunting, fishing, and boundaries. The god of hunting, fishing, and boundaries. Got you. Another one here. Hospitality. Okay, on Leal. I thought I'd made enough zones here or enough space here to have like enough temples. It's looking like we might need more at this rate anyway. Okay, this one has no worshippers, so we don't need to make one for that. The Cobalt Amethyst. Then Doran. I don't know why this one is gold. Yeah, we need 4 more. We need 4 more. I mean, I guess we could just, duplicate this and because I don't want like there to be temples behind them, so they have to like walk through another temple to get to their temple. That would be weird and awkward. Is there any room to make some over? Not really. Okay. Not really any room over here. We're gonna have to expand them upwards. And then these are 7x7s. Although it doesn't matter because they're all like connected anyway. Okay, so when that's done, we'll have a few more places for them to worship. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Freaking heck. I didn't mean to, like, include these parts. I'll need to repair that wall. I mean, all these walls are gonna get replaced by stone anyway, so it's not that huge of a deal anyway. Oh yeah, we have to, okay. This is another little bit of dwarf hack, dwarf DF hack, magic. Look at my coffins, and there's no zones. Except, if I do this, if I do, where's the burial command? And now, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Suddenly they're all their own zones, and then they should bring my militia commander and put her into one of these. I don't know why a kid had... Oh my goodness, it's Delor! Oh my goodness, it's Delor! We never did find out what exactly happened to you. And I probably can't do that. Dingoes. I mean, I probably could have guessed that it was probably related to dingoes and badgers. Poor Dowler went missing. We lost 2 fine citizens this year. I want to find out... like, what it was. Was there another fight involving Deller? Or was it just infection? Because I'm assuming it was just infection. Let me go ahead and see if I can find any details about combats involving Deller. And see if they got involved in another fight. I don't think that they did. It'd be pretty cool if you could do like an autopsy. I know it's kind of grim. It's kind of grim, but it would also be kind of cool as well to find out exactly what happened. Okay, let me see if I can use cause of death. Yeah, it's really hard to find out when it's no longer alive. What about unit info? I mean, I guess it would interfere a little bit. It would interfere a little bit with the justice system if it just kind of told you what the cause of death was. That would kind of make the justice system a little pointless. But I kind of want a little closure. I caught a live magpie. We're catching a lot of wild birds, which aren't really the problem here. Crime. Animal. I'm just wondering where their deaths get recorded. Combat. A dog Deller. So this is the only combat that we found involving Deller. As far as we know, this is the only combat was involved in. And that was when Deller's eye was lost. Well, year 103. Deller, the pet of Enod. I believe it was Enod's dog. Who had seemed to make recovery, succumbed to presumed infection after it sustained eye injuries from fighting the local wildlife. You know, I mean, I can only like kind of guess exactly what went down, but based on the information that we have, that's what happened. Okay, we gotta slaughter some more animals. This is actually ridiculous. We gotta slaughter some more animals. Okay. I'm not sure why the auto butcher isn't like kicking in. Got 11 pigs. I'm not really sure how that window works. Oh, hello! Ariel, Isaac, welcome in, welcome in. This is the Dwarf Fortress. We're, well, we're kind of dealing with a couple casualties that we had. The militia commander just got taken out by wild dingoes and badgers. And, one of the dwarf's pet's dogs just got killed by a dingo and the badger after getting an eye infection. The outpost liaison from such and such has arrived. Okay. We better get a broker over there and, talk to them about things. Do a bit of trading. I'm from space. Where are you from? Okay, oh yeah, we need to bring over our trade goods here. How come we don't have like a diplomacy thing? Normally they want to talk to me about trade deals and stuff. They brought a whole bunch of meat. Yo. How come It's like mostly food that they have and like nothing else. Oh gosh. What we really need is like wood and stuff. I don't need all of this. I don't really need any of this stuff that you've brought with you. I mean, I'll buy the paper. The paper is good. Because we don't have like paper manufacturer set up. Okay, let's move some trade goods over and buy some stuff. Yeah, bring some cups over. Diplomacy. Okay, so this is where we actually want to pay attention this time, and yeah, just I want to buy all of the wood. Bring as much wood as you can. Maybe that's a little ridiculous. Maybe the ones at the top are more common. I should only ask for the wood that they can actually reasonably get for me. So I'll just select the ones that we've heard of before. Okay. Yeah, we want some wood. What else could we use? Powders? Where's the powders? Got some gypsum plaster, some quicklime. I'll get this stuff too, because we haven't found the way to make this stuff yet, so yeah. Oh, we can buy pets too. We don't really have a shortage of pets at the moment though. Yeah, dude, we're kind of good. We're kind of good, actually. We're kind of good. Yeah, bring me that stuff. You want figurines and goblets. That's actually freaking perfect. I'm gonna be rolling in money next year, because I didn't ask for sheets. Why didn't I ask for sheets? Never mind. Well, we'll get into, production next time. Oh yeah. I should note down something. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, friend. Okay, so we gotta note down that the trade agreement is for goblets and figurines. I wish I could talk to the ambassador again, because I would ask him to bring a whole bunch of coins or something. Some really valuable stuff is what I really need him to bring. I wonder if I could just, like, rewind time. Okay. Alright. I really wish there was a way for me to, talk to that guy again. I wonder, I mean, there could be. There could be if I just check to see the people that are here. Nobles. Other. The liaison. Okay, where's the... Oh, he's here. Hello? can I speak to you again? Okay, they're having a meeting with Cadence. That's fine, I guess. I wonder if anyone's using the temples yet. No. They're probably not going to use it until, like, I have, like, an altar or whatever in there. Guess we're going to do some trading. Hang on, my chat is, like... My chat window is, like, covered. Hey, enjoy. I hope you're enjoying. Docs, chat. Okay, I got it. I fixed my chat window. Okay. We good. Let's do some trading. I would like all of the sheets, all of the paper. Apparently it says we don't have a lot of food, which I find honestly hard to believe. I kind of want to buy, like, most of this stuff just to make sure that they know that I'm a super good customer and they should send more and more people over here. Yeah, buy all the things. Buy the gems, buy the meat, buy the fish, buy the plants, buy the leaves and fruit, buy the everything. And you can have all these wonderful cups. How many bins of cups do we have? Okay, how is that? Oh, freaking heck. This guy's being stingy with me. So we're a little bit short, so... What if we just don't buy the fish then? Okay. Let's get rid of the cheese then? Oh, it's the cheese that's super expensive. Here, have this. I really think these guys are, like, super cheating me. Feels like they're super cheating me, for sure. Okay, we're done. We're done trading this year. Okay, but maybe we should start making some lavish meals. Now that we got some more food in. Okay, so we need to establish the last few, zones of worship. So we got, why doesn't it list, like, the god that it's assigned to? Doran, okay. Gotta make the next one. Temple to Edek. And temple to Datan. And then to Rash. Temple, Rash. And temple to the Mirthful Coven. Okay. I know they don't look like much right now, but eventually they're going to be very pretty. Going to be very pretty temples. Just you wait. You're not going to believe how pretty they're gonna look. You probably want to use some of the minerals we have down here. Why is this still leaking, by the way? I have no idea why this is still leaking. I wonder if it leaks from above, you know? Maybe we should expand these so it's as wide as down here. Hmm. What do you guys think? Should I increase the population cap? I feel like maybe that might be a good idea. I'm gonna need to start making new rooms pretty quickly though. One of them is gonna be unoccupied though. Okay, looks like people have moved into where she was staying. So this is Colden and Ushat. Okay. They've moved in. Hmm. Maybe it is time. Maybe it is time, because we do need more, like, labor, for sure. Okay, let me see here. Settings. No, 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 no. Settings. And then... Game. We're going to adjust the population cap here. 32 and 48. So now we can potentially get twice as many dwarves in our world. So we're gonna have to start building more we're gonna have to start building more rooms. We're gonna have to start mirroring this upwards. So we may as well get started on that. Of course, we're gonna have to make some changes to this part, because that's gonna be the tavern on this floor. But yeah, let's start with the dorms. In fact, maybe I should use the design in the designer. Building. I just want to... Hang on. Hang on. I just want to get rid of this part. The floor. Oh! And what's it going to be made from? See, I don't normally use this design thing to make my buildings. But I've been meaning to test it out. I gotta make sure that it's using the correct materials though. So let me try it again and make sure it's doing it correctly. How do I choose the materials? Use the DFHack building planner to configure filters for the desired construction types. This tool will use the current building plan filters for a building type. The current building plan filters... Okay, so that's configured elsewhere. Interesting. Let me see what this is referring to. No, what we want is we want wooden blocks as a filter. Yeah, we want to use blocks right now. And we only want wood ones. Any building made of all of that kind of wood and only like blocks. So that should be a configured. Show favorites. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me see if I can figure that correctly. By using the design tool again. No. I just want to open the design thing. There we go. So if I do this one more time, and then commit the shape to the map. See, I don't know if there's like a good way of remove building. Yeah, I don't know how the deleting thing works, but okay, let me try that. I'll just like manually cancel this part, because that's where the door is going. Make some more choirs until we're out of choirs. One injured citizen. I mean, like, it does seem like people are just gonna be dying periodically. Okay, it's still a live cardinal, so they must be keeping it alive. There's no real reason for this wall to exist, but it's fine. It does seem that it's working as it should be. Wonder if there's an easy way to copy-paste this. Like using blueprint. Another feature I haven't really used. Maybe I should try to copy some of it using blueprints. Just to like practice. Okay. So how does blueprint mode work? I'm gonna try this. Record blueprint. I got a shortcut assigned to record blueprint. Warning, may overwrite existing files. I'm gonna call it campus. Okay, what if we copy this part? Okay. And then I click place blueprint. And is it gonna work? Okay. Can I flip this? I hope I can flip this. Okay. I mean, that kind of worked, but it's only gonna work if I can flip it. Transform is off. Okay, I see. I see. Right. Okay, so you can actually you can actually Okay, so what if I just deconstructed all of this again? If I deconstruct all of this again, I feel like I should be able to do this more efficiently with the blueprint system. The High Counselor is visiting. Who the heck is you? Is you the High Counselor? I think Cadence might be meeting them. Okay, looks like they're kind of visiting the temples, even though the temples are just, you know, literally mud. Okay, we gotta get rid of this wall here. Because that's not gonna be part of the blueprint. Okay, now I should be able to, like, copy all of this. So if I go to record blueprint, select the first corner, and the second corner. I'm hoping it doesn't include the trade depot, because that's not necessary. Okay, so that one was just called Blueprint. I kind of want to record it under, like, the campus name. Let's try that again. No, I gotta change the name first, don't I? Okay, so I select the whole campus this time, and then I click Place Blueprint. And again. And I select Campus, Construct. And then I have to do a transform on it, so 2 clockwise rotations. Flip vertical, huh? I think this is what we want. Then I put it here. Wow! Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa, perfect. Perfect. Look at that. That couldn't have went better. I mean, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's gonna work. That's gonna work pretty much immediately. And then, of course, you want to copy the upper floor. So, record blueprint. Campus 2. I wonder if I could do... Whoops. I could probably copy more floors at a time. Probably. But I'm gonna stick with this for now. Maybe I try library as well. Okay, let me try it. Car blueprint. Campus 2, and then we click this part. Then we click here, we scroll up. And here. Okay, and then I click paste again. Okay, I'm not sure if this is gonna be correct. No, that seems to be the upper floor. That seems to be the upper floor. That's not right. Yeah, that ain't right. Okay, we nearly did something spectacular. Let's at least get the bottom floor ready again. Okay, we can let them work on that for a while. So what is with the one guy who's, like, dissatisfied? Colden isn't happy. Legendary weaponsmith. Unmet need, pray to the bearded. Maybe they need, altars. Yeah, there's... definitely leaking occurring. I can only assume it's coming from the roof. It has to be coming from the roof. Which means we gotta dig into these walls some more, I think. I gotta save and continue playing. Dripping. We gotta fix this leak. Basically. So I guess what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be expanding, yeah, this drippiness is going through the bottom, I think is the problem. So I gotta expand it this much, 13 by 13. Like here. And then we'll do the next layer. We'll make it that wide all the way down. Why are you not allowing me to dig here? Is this something to do with the damp dig toggle? Damp dig on? You're just not gonna let me dig there, huh? Mark for uninterrupted digging through damp or warm tiles. Okay. Oh, I get it. It's because these are not diggable. I get it. Okay. So I do want to enable this. Damp dig. And then I want to deconstruct these parts. Okay. Obviously, initially, this is gonna make the... It's gonna make the leaking problem worse for a sec. But we're gonna fix it. It'll be fine. Oh my goodness, that is so much more effective. That is so much more effective. Fire clay wall. I wonder if I go bigger, if I'll just find a whole bunch of fire clay. And then I won't have to... I won't have to deal with building walls to get through the aquifer. I think I might leave this part bare. Kinda wanna dig bigger. I think I will dig bigger. Just to see, like, how far this extends. Okay. Let's try that one. Because if you can find an area that's like all clay walls, then we'll be golden. A bard is visiting. Wow. We don't even have a tavern yet. We got bards visiting. Oh. I'm not sure if we should be making lavish meals anymore, but I'm gonna let them continue. Okay, so the aquifer is around the sandy areas, but nowhere else. Hmm. This might be a good place to make, our water source. Hmm. Okay, so my thinking is that we dig this area under, just as wide as this one. And then we use the fire clay. We use the fire clay to make the walls, to make the top one waterproof. And then we just smooth these walls. Okay, this makes getting through aquifers so much more effortless. My goodness. This is so much better. I also kind of want to make, like, a public bath as well. I'd like to make a public bath too for my dwarves. Keep them clean and everything. Dwarven hygiene is important as well. Interesting. Some of the aquifers disappearing from down here because of the damage we're doing to it here. We're clearing out a lot of the aquifer. I was hoping that there would be a bunch of clay lying around that I could use, but it doesn't seem to work like that. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a rush job, I think. I'm just gonna go ahead and dig down the rest of the way with this and deconstruct this. And hopefully just repair it as we go. We did save the game after all, so maybe we'll be fine. Maybe this won't be an absolute disaster, but who knows? This could be kind of dangerous. I struck lignite, nice. I mean, the water's coming in, but it's not coming in super quickly, so we got a little time. This dude just straight up fell asleep in the middle of the job. Really not a good time to do that, dude. Okay, so they have actually started construction of the other half of the campus, but they're prioritizing this because I asked them to, because they're good dwarves. Okay, now that this top area is finished, I should maybe ask them to start, dealing with it. So we're gonna do walls all the way around. Just to block this water from coming out. And I shouldn't have to do it here because it's, yeah, the aquifer is stopped at that point. There's no water coming out of that part. Okay, maybe a little bit coming out of this part. One group of citizens is stranded. Huh? Oh, did the stairs collapse? How did that happen? How did that happen? I wonder if we can build some stairs up. Oh, I'm getting terrible deja vu here. Oh no. Instructions, stairs. Why is it suspended? Okay. Maybe I gotta change the filters. Any material. Any material for now, just freaking make it from whatever. Yep. This is giving me deja vu from, like, the last time someone was stuck down here, but luckily these people know how to make stairs, so it's fine. Ah. A leak had been discovered beneath campus from overlooked cracks in the aquifer. A large scale mining operation spanning multiple levels saw a group of us stranded for a couple what's the word, oh, tense. Couple tense days. But luckily, Dwarven ingenuity won out. Okay, the job isn't completed yet, but it's looking good. I'm gonna take a sippy while this is all happening. Ugh. Little known fact about me, I'm a big fan of like a big cool glass of water straight from the faucet. Nothing better if you need to be refreshed. Winter is upon us. That's fine, we got plenty of food and plenty of drink. And it looks like things are gonna be just fine. How come you're still making rock coffins? Yeah, I only really asked for like 10 rock coffins and we already have like plenty. Like how many coffins do we have? We got 22. We don't really need any more. Okay, it's getting a little bit damp down here. We're gonna start putting in the walls on this level as well. Let's go ahead and smooth the clay area. We can't smooth that, okay. That's fine, we're just gonna make walls then. Out of literally anything. We might be making our own, like, underground lake. If we're not quick about this. Because this part is filling up rather quickly. What is everyone doing? Probably poor timing that we went ahead and started construction on the building at the same time as this. Because this is kind of more of an emergency right now. Okay, I'm gonna put spectate on. So you're just bringing bringing rock down and making a whole bunch of coffins. And this person is, I guess, gathering wood. There's gotta be a more efficient way of gathering wood, honestly. It makes me think maybe I should, have a wood stockpile in, like, minecarts. Okay. So some of this is being cancelled because of things that are in the way. I wonder if I can convert this selection to, like, ignore right now. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that you can do. Like, change blueprints to centered selections. Change centered selections to blueprints. But can you do that with, like, built walls? I'm not sure if you can do that with built walls. I don't think there's a way that I can cancel that without, like, permanently canceling it. I just gotta trust in my dwarves, really. It's a pretty fun little feature, spectate. Yeah, this is actually getting deeper now. Oh my goodness. One starving, dehydrated, or drowsy unit? Oh, I guess we got some creatures that haven't found the pasture. We better assign those. Okay, let's try to assign them to the pasture. Pasture is here. Looks like it's only that little cow that was lost. Okay. We're good then. Oh my word, look at this. Should I actually just cancel everything on the... all the construction on the campus? Should I just cancel all of that so that we can finish the emergency before everything starts flooding? That would be such a mess, though. Suspend manager is disabled. Let me see. Is there something for suspending lots of things? GUI suspend manager? Intelligently suspend and unsuspend. That's not what I meant. I want to select buildings and suspend them. Like manually. I mean, it could still be fine. It could still be fine. They are getting to work. They are getting to work. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let them work on that. I'm gonna let them work on that and put on spectate mode. And then get myself some water. Yeah. Be back in a second. I'm gonna get myself some water. Okay, I'm back. Let's bring this off of spectate mode. Okay, I'm a little afraid to look, but looks like they're still doing their best to contain this situation. It's making me a little nervous when I'm seeing like these twos come up, which means it's getting deeper. And I'm pretty sure when it gets to like a deepness of 3, they're gonna refuse to work there, so things just kind of get, you know, worse and worse from there. Until it's like 7. 7 is as deep as you can get. Cause it's literally, floor to ceiling filled with water. And that's when you get like a serious drowning problem going on. Yeah, not good. Okay, I think the suspend manager is what tries to fix the corner shenanigans, because as you can see, it suspended the ones that are next to the corners as a way to like prevent the corner things from happening. So I guess I just didn't have that. I didn't have that enabled. Was the problem. Yeah, they're definitely splitting their attention between up here and down there. But it's really satisfying seeing them working away at this. Knowing how long it took me to make the first half of it. They're really trying their hardest to make this campus a reality. I kind of want to select all of these and make them all top priority. That's probably what I should do. It's going to be a little tedious, but it's important because we're kind of drowning right now. Okay, let's just keep manually selecting this. See, now they're getting it done. Now they're getting it done. Oh, if I just press Control T, it puts the priority on. Oh, that's pretty handy shortcut. That's pretty handy. Okay, now we're definitely gonna do it in time. Nice. Ah. Wow, look at that. Look at that. I'm totally conquering this aquifer. Things look kind of scary for a little while there, but I think we pretty much solved this. Because this was like the part that was leaking the most. Let's continue making these top priority over the surface ones. Damn, silty clay loam wall. So we still gotta construct some walls there as well. But the water is all receding. So where is the water coming from here? Apparently it's coming from all around? I don't see any water coming from over here. Okay, I'm just gonna put walls on this as well. I'm not really sure what the situation is with the water. But just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna put walls all around. Okay. And once that's finished, we won't need to worry about getting flooded for a while, certainly. There won't be any drippy here. Pile of mud. Could grow crops in that if we wanted to. Okay, so how are we doing topside then? I could almost start furnishing this. I think I will. Doors. You know, I was kind of concerned that we wouldn't have enough bedrooms for the incoming students, but it's looking like we're definitely going to. Makes me think if I wanna, like, make these central areas, like, more accommodation, or if I make them into, the tavern like I intended. Cause I could totally just put a few more rooms in here. And then link it up, link up the tavern elsewhere. And just have this whole area, one big library. It's gonna be a freaking enormous library. It's probably gonna be a bunch of library zones, meeting zones, and study zones. And cages for some reason. Yeah, dude, we definitely need more migrants now. We definitely do. I don't think it super matters, like, how quickly we get this one done. Hang on a second. I'm not even convinced the water is coming from above here. I can see the water is coming from the left wall. I don't see any coming from the right wall. I'm not even convinced like there's anything coming from over here. So I'm kind of inclined just to cancel this side of it. See, I'm not convinced it even is a problem. I only want to wall off the parts that actually have water coming in. Look at all that mud. Again, would be very useful for farming, but we've already got enough farm plots, I think. One group of citizens is stranded? Hang on. The stairs have collapsed again. How come the stairs keep, like, breaking? That's kind of odd. Let's make some more stairs, I guess. Okay, so we fixed it. Yeah, it's weird how the stairs keep breaking. I kind of wonder if I could have another unit like this. Like, turned clockwise here and just connected with, like, a bridge, you know? I'm just thinking about, like, the greater structure of the university now. What I should be worried about right now is honestly collecting all of this lovely wood. Cause look at all these freaking trees. Oh my goodness. I want all of this wood. I kind of want to test another DF hack thing. I think it's supposed to mark all the trees for collecting, but... And again, I don't think I can undo it if I do it wrong, so I'm not gonna. Just gonna select all this manually if I'm able to. Okay, select all those. I should have people making figurines and goblets as well, because that's what the trade agreement was for. They wanted figurines and goblets, apparently. Not that they can probably afford all the stuffs that I could make for them. Unless they start bringing larger caravans. I kind of want to check on my soap production as well. Because Because I know there was some troubles with collecting, with producing soap. Like we had a missing ingredient or something. And now that we have a whole ton of wood, I think we can make ash. Like if ash was the problem, then we can certainly make a bunch of that. I think as soon as we start making a tavern, we're going to attract a whole bunch more migrants to the fort. So I should be ready. I've got to be ready by the time I make an actual another tavern. Because, yeah, apparently in DFX there's a command that you can just, click and it just selects all the trees for chopping, which would make this a lot quicker, than what I'm doing at the moment. But there's no undo key in Dwarf Fortress other than reloading your save. Okay, so we selected all of the trees. It looks like this situation has been more or less fully contained. There's no more problems with that. I think I want to start with the flooring in here. Instructions, flooring. We're gonna go with... Can we make stone blocks? I feel like we should make stone blocks here. Maybe we should start like a work order for stone blocks. Because I think that would be a better way for us to use our stone as we arrange it into blocks first. Stoneworkers workshop. I'll make another one of these. Oh, migrants. I'll have a look at those in a moment. Maybe you guys can make yourselves useful. I'm about to do a new order for making floor out of stone blocks. Okay. So if I start a job in here for stone floors, this should all just come out as stone, right? No, that's not right. Hang on. Building material stone. That's what I want. Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming that that is just gonna work as intended. And as more stone blocks become available, they're just gonna keep adding to the flooring in here. Like more and more of these clocks. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Dude, that is so nice. That is so nice. The effect makes this game so much easier to play. My goodness. Oh! Moody Dwarf gathering items. That means they're about to make a special item. Oh my goodness, I just got 32. I just got max population instantly. As soon as I raised it. Okay, so this part is actually finished. We should start by furnishing it now. Must be inside. Oh, we gotta do the next part of it. Okay. I mean, we can just fill in the flooring. With stone. I mean, with wood. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that, just to make sure that it's actually working as intended. Moody Dwarf is working. So it looks like whoever it is, Eid Likot Multast has everything they need to make a special creation. I know what they're gonna make. They made Misho's Fak, a limestone earring. She offers it to the Theater of Knowledge. Okay. That seemed like an important thing. Let me note that down. Due to promotion of the college, of the university, greater interest from dwarven students doubled the student body in a matter of weeks. One of the new students quickly demonstrated her profound skill by making a limestone earring called Misho's Fak. Bischofswerk. And offering it to the Theater of Knowledge. The Theater of Knowledge is... That's us, isn't it? That's the name of our group. Yeah, offering it to us. It's either the name of the university or the name of the group. Either way, that's pretty cool. What's this person's problem? Claret is kind of annoyed. A badger So's dead body, she didn't feel anything. Thoughts, memories. Okay, I guess she's fine actually. I don't know why this is here. Okay, it seems like the FPS has taken a hit for sure. I really don't know what the auto butcher is doing. It doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot, does it? I might have to resort to butchering the animals myself. Okay, let's see. I just now noticed we've got 2 female horses. I don't know how I ended up having 2 females. I should have had a male and a female. Seabrek Vabokalone is a pet. Okay, we can't kill that one. Okay, so I think the old ones, the fully grown animals are at the top. So any spare ones... All female turkey hens. That's unfortunate. Okay, there's the male one. Okay, let's get rid of... Unless they're currently, like, laying eggs. Freaking heck. I don't know which ones are expendable. Okay, we got it. Female yak bull. Male yak bull. Means we can get rid of this one. And this one. Should honestly be selling these animals. To be honest. I got several freaking cows. I don't want to do it. I don't want to kill the animals. I don't want to kill them. I'm gonna sell them next year, probably. Okay, so the Church of Luxury. Maybe we make a couple more of these. A new temple. Okay, I don't think there's any more. Oh, Nittig. Unib, okay. Now absolutely everyone has got a place to worship their god. Awesome. Eventually it's gonna look nice too, look real nice. When I can get the stone flooring and walls in. All the water is gone. I'm not really sure what's... Like, the expedition leader is punching the dingo. The endless battles is raging on with the dingoes. Okay, we can get rid of this, because we've already murdered it. Someone's injured again. Oh yeah, we should probably make some figurines as well. Horn figurine. Huh? I'll make wooden figurine. What? Oh, how are we out of logs again? There is no way that you used all of the wood. We haven't gone around to, like, chopping down all the trees yet, it would seem. A lot of kids in the fortress now. Still a whole bunch of skeletons as well. I should really have that atom smasher set up, but haven't quite gotten around to it. Pixie's dwarven child is injured. Dingo must have bitten her. I think the flooring in here should definitely... We should definitely be doing that too. It seems like my guys are stretched pretty thin as it is. Spear Dwarf. I think this is one of the guys that's visiting. She was enraptured after communing with the Cobalt Amethyst in a dedicated temple. She was interested in having an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance. Cool. It'll be even nicer when they're not actually just made of mud. Oh, summer already? Let me have a sippy. I feel like we're reaching the part where this is gonna become a bit of an idle game for a while. Mm. Ah, I do love a good tall glass of cold water. Mm. Maybe I should get a fudge bar. One of those white chocolate fudge bars. Can we smooth these? I guess we can't actually smooth these. Limestone blocks. Palpum. I guess while this is happening, I could, maybe think about getting to know some of these dwarves, but the thing is, when I open this menu, it pauses the game automatically. Well, I wonder if there's a way to configure that, actually, to make it so that it doesn't automatically pause when you open a lot of the menus. Pause after loading? Sure. I wonder if there's an option in DF Hack. Probably not, because it's not a DF Hack menu, it's like a regular game menu. Some of them pause the game and others don't. Anything that's as big as this just pauses it. I think it'd be a good idea to name my dwarfs anyway. It's gonna unpause whenever I look at each of the people though, so it won't be like pausing all the time. Okay. Okay, so if I arrange it like this, then all the ones that haven't been nicknamed come up. Fisher Dwarf. Tobu Attack. Attic's Shadows. Disdains Law, values Tradition. Disdains Commerce. Competent Marks Dwarf. I've kind of abandoned the idea of a military at the moment. Personality. Speaks very deliberately when she's annoyed. Ugh. She personally finds the proposition that one should work hard in life utterly abhorrent. Disdains a law, values tradition, is somewhat put off by trade and commerce, and sees war as a useful means to an end. Values family greatly. Hello there, Dylan. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm fine, I'm fine. I should give them a heroic name. I could call her... I don't want to call her Xenia or something silly like that. I'm thinking about a lady warrior. I guess I could call her Xenia, sure. I'm gonna call her Xenia. That's silly, but at least she has a name now. It seems like they're preferring to work on the temple. Definitely. I think I'll probably stop them from working on the other parts, the other temples up here, because, yeah, goodness. We gotta make sure that they have a roof over their heads over here. I could, like, start clicking and prioritize these parts. I probably should do that, honestly. Okay, wood flooring, continue. Wood flooring, continue. Okay. Okay, because I can't actually properly make these bedrooms until they have, like, a roof. What's going on with this one? Okay, we'll go to fill in this area as well. I kind of want to just, like, what was this? Suspended because external reason. Horror games. The last horror game I played was Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not really, like, super into horror games. That was the last one I played. I played the VR one. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't want them working on the temple anymore at the moment, because they need somewhere to sleep. They need somewhere to sleep more than they need somewhere to pray, so... One group of citizens is stranded? How did that happen? What do you mean? Stranded citizens. What do you mean? Why are they stranded? Huh? Is this some kind of error? This has got to be some kind of error. Dang, we're getting a lot of bots today, huh? My goodness. Yeah, that makes me a little nervous, the fact that it says that those people are stranded when they obviously aren't. I'm looking at the stairs, but the stairs all seem like they work. Thoughts, memories. This has got to be a bug or something. It has to be. There is no problem. There just straight up is no problem right now. Okay, now I got some more shortcuts. I can just click around like that. Good, good, good. Let me take a look at this person here. Like, how are they stranded? Because they're just sleeping. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's like a fix or something. Launch or stranded. Warn stranded. If any groups of same four citizens are stranded for the main largest group, you'll get a warning. Okay. Okay, I feel like I should probably save the game. I should probably save the game because I'm gonna just ignore this and hope that it's just a bug, then it's gonna sort itself out. That might happen, it might not happen. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's weird. It's weird. It wouldn't be Dwarf Fortress if something weird didn't happen midstream. That just cannot be explained. Huh. Not really sure why that was done. No one's cutting any of the trees. Gosh, what are they doing? Spending a lot of time worshipping, it would seem. I'm really pleased with, the temples I made, but they're not really doing much else. Oh well. Oh. Moody Dwarf is gathering items. Cool. They've claimed Crafts Dwarf's workshop. One of the dwarven kids is gonna make something. Cool. We got so many piggies. Look at all the piggies I have. Wow. He's still collecting things. Whoa! Looks like she has everything she needs to make things. Now she's making a mysterious construction. I mean, come on guys, all I need you to do is make a freaking roof so I can give you some more bedrooms. That's literally all I need you to do at this stage, is just make some freaking roofs. But you don't really want to do anything apart from... Wait a minute. Is this the problem? Wait a minute. These are the people that can't get out. Oh. It looks like the stairs... When did the stairs collapse? When did the stairs collapse exactly? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, It seems like we gotta go back in time a little bit. Seems like we do. Yeah. Yep, I shouldn't ignore... I shouldn't ignore that. Okay, what about early summer? Is that, like... Is that far enough back? Let's see. I don't want to have to go back to the very beginning of that year if I can avoid it. Okay, it looks like the stairs are holding up fine for the moment, so... Okay, we've definitely lost some progress. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... Well, let's unpause it for the moment. I probably want to replace these staircases as soon as possible, because... They don't seem to be too good. I don't actually think that we lost that much progress. Because it was only like... It was still summer. It was still summer when the problem started. I think it would save us some time if we brought some stones down here. Let's bring a stockpile for stone blocks down here. Cause I got a feeling that these stairs are gonna quit on us and we have to solve it. Don't know why I get that. I don't know why I get that feeling, but I just get that feeling, you know? Okay, we'll use this as a rock block stockpile. Rock block stockpile. Rock block stockpile. Bars, blocks. Stones. You know. Okay. Just bring all the rocks down here for now. We're gonna need a whole bunch of rock anyway so that we can make the walls and the floor and stuff. And we're canceling this anyway. We're canceling these parts so that you guys can focus on the roof for a minute. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why is... I think I know why that happened. I accidentally selected that part for destruction when I cancelled these. Okay, so you guys should come up here and start working on the roof now, right? We are using... No, no, we're just using wood. Just using wood right now. Yeah, we're using wood. Wood only. I bet you could do some really cool stuff with DF hack if you really get to understand what you're doing with it. I wanna like learn as much about this game as I can. I really hope they aren't all tied up with like hauling at the moment because of that new stockpile I made, which is perfectly possible. Did I already select all the trees? No. I didn't. Or maybe I did, but more of like started growing. That's probably more than enough trees to keep them occupied, chopping down. Oh, I just now noticed that there's no physical way for them to reach up there. No, there's stairs. There's stairs that they can use. And I want to make sure that these stairs don't end up getting covered, so... Let's get rid of these parts. Yeah. Yeah, we do got a lot of kids. Yeah, I feel like we should have... like... You know, a play area for the dwarven kids, you know? I'd like to have one in the middle of the library. Just have an area for them to play with toys and stuff in the middle of the library, so that if they wanted to, they might pick up a book as well. Okay, I'm just gonna fill in the rest of the floor here. Now, I'm not. I'm not. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for them to finish the important parts. There's gonna be a lot of dissatisfied dwarves if I can't make more bedrooms soon. I wonder if there's an option somewhere in the design thing. To make it like high priority. Oh. Oh, it doesn't apply to this part. Ah, dang it. Are you already making figurines? I guess I didn't ask you to make figurines yet. What do you mean you're out of logs? Why is nobody doing anything? What the heck? You're not gathering logs? They're not... You're not using the wood to make the building? Spending a whole lot of time in the muddy temples, and that's it. Let's take a look at some of the things that have been happening. See, the weird thing is that this isn't one of the screens which pauses everything, even though it blocks the entire screen. It seems completely at random which ones pause and which ones don't. Ah. So the treasures that get made are recorded here. That's pretty cool. I mean, I guess at least this is making them happier, dwarves. And I could start putting in, like, altars and things. But yeah, priorities, guys. Priorities. I'm not clicking every single one of these squares and then pressing Control T. Am I? I'm gonna end up doing that, aren't I? You really gotta make a way that you could just select multiple. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm actually doing this. Okay, let me check my stocks on wood here. Or logs, I guess. I mean, we got logs, so... What's the problem? Limestone block. We got a bunch of blocks too. It's not like we have a shortage of materials. Okay, I guess we just gotta explore some of these dwarfs and do some naming and maybe some writing while this is happening. The Fisher Dwarf. I think this is the one that we called Xenia, isn't it? Whoa! Another treasure is being made. Yeah, I think we're just gonna start by naming everyone. So this guy is willpower and a sum of patience, but he has a very bad sense of empathy. He's quite optimistic about the future. He's trusting. He can handle stress. Sustained law per empathy. So it's more like social stuff he's concerned with. And family. He personally sees war as a useful means to an end, does not respect the law. Let's call him, Maverick, because he's kind of chaotic. Okay. I think naming your dwarfs is an important part of, like, bonding with them. We got a ranger here. Values stoicism, agile, disdains artwork. Okay, we got a guy who hasn't found pasture. I will do that in a minute. Believes it is important to conceal emotions and refrain from complaining and finds artwork boring. But wants to make a masterwork. So more of a, like, a practical designer kind of guy. Let's call him Drew. And also maybe manage any animals. Maybe dwarf can't find needed item. Okay, we got 2 problems then. Okay, let's assign whatever animal can't find a pasture. Okay. And then we gotta make sure that this person... Shifty got a problem. Thoughts. Memories. How is it that we find out what they're saying? Ah, leather skin, tree life, rough colored leather skin. Hmm. Okay, we have to like put a high priority of like digging. I mean gathering wood. Because I think one of the things that she needs is definitely wood. Hmm. Leather skin. Okay. So you definitely need something to be butchered so that you can have like the tanner can prepare some skin for you. So we gotta butcher something. I always hate doing this. Hmm. All right. What if I open the auto butcher settings and make it a bit more aggressive? Um. Okay. Double click on a value to edit toggle. Okay, we got a lot of pigs, so probably we got 7 reindeers. 10 of them. 7 of them. I wonder what exactly the criteria is it's using to choose which ones to kill. Um. Okay, let's get rid of some of the pigs and some of the dogs, cats, and sheep. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. We're losing a lot of animals right now. But there's too many and it's starting to affect the frame rate, so I kind of have to. Okay. Now the tanner is working. So that should satisfy the skin part. Um, tree life rough color. Need some kind of gems. Yeah, she needs some kind of rough gems and some kind of wood. If only there was some wood nearby. You know? If only. If only we were inside of a freaking forest or something. I'm not really sure why it is that she's not taking the skin. Leather skin. Tree life. Rough color. Everyone seems super busy. No job? What do you mean no job? There's plenty of things that you can do. No one's even started on this. No one has started on the building. What the heck? What's with that? Okay, I think you can probably stop brewing drinks. We got like nearly 2,000 drink. Oh, we're in trouble. This is the main thing that annoys me in Dwarf Fortress is sometimes like dwarves just die for no reason. And sometimes they just stop working for no reason as well. And that can cause the death of another dwarf, because this person is gonna go insane as soon as they're not able to make what they need. Rough color, leather skin. I mean, we got rough gems down here, then. Yeah, we got rough gems. We might have to exile that person before they go insane. Not that I want to do that, but... Hey, Social Neko, welcome in. Welcome in. I am well on my way to making Dwarven University. Isn't it looking nice? Unfortunately, I made a bunch of, temple areas down here, and now the dwarves don't really want to do anything apart from worship their various gods. And this one person is struggling to make a masterpiece. They're getting frustrated. They're gonna go insane, I think. Leather and skin, tree life, rough color. I don't know what you want from me. I've designated all of these trees for chopping, but they're not doing it. And I've asked them to make, to like work on the roof, but they're not doing that either. Ah. Collecting clay. Mm. Oh, that's part of the work order. What is the criteria for that work order? Do they need to be doing that still? Collect clay. Amount of clay available is less than 9. And then they collect more clay. Make soap from tallow. Render fat. I guess I've just been busy making a whole bunch of soap from, like, the corpses, the fat of the slaughtered animals. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get you to leave, unfortunately. Cause I'm not gonna have you going berserk and killing everyone. That's not gonna happen, friend. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What's this person's name? Shifty. Okay. Exile. Shifty. I got no other choice. Because everyone else is slacking, I can't help this person. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Shifty. You are leaving. Okay. You can leave now. Why are you not leaving? She's kind of ignoring me. I wonder if I could buy the things that she needs. Like, potentially I could buy the things that she needs from the caravan if I'm quick about it. Maybe? Maybe that would be a better way to do this. I just don't know if she's, you know, gonna keep it together until the caravan arrives. Gosh, we're certainly running into some issues. Yeah. Like, how would we solve this? Is it just like... Do I just literally gotta get more dwarves in? To, like, help? Is that what I want to do? Because the ones I got ain't doing anything. I wonder... Okay, I wonder if there's an equipment issue. Let me check to see how many axes we have. Okay. So it's not like... It's not like they can't access this stuff, because it's right here. This item is a permanent part of the building. It sure does seem that they just don't have the equipment to cut down the trees. Even though we clearly do have... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully we can solve this with trading from the trade caravan and just like buy some things. Or by getting more dwarves in. It's not even as if this is a much bigger job. Oh, hello, Trinidad. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're kind of in the middle of, a bit of a lazy situation. Dwarves getting lazy on me. I'm not really sure how to fix it. Okay, so the caravan has just arrived, so that's good. I'm gonna try to buy as much from them as I can, just in case I could get the needed items the dwarf needs. So let's bring our broker over and move some trade goods in. Do dwarves get paid for their work, or is it strictly for survival? Mostly survival and a bit of bartering, basically. Although you can eventually get currency, when you're making, like, metals and stuff, you can start making your own coins. The worst part is she's preventing people from making the figurines that they asked for. Okay, they're not ready yet. Diplomacy, okay. Okay. An official land of the realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and an ability must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for a freaking Baron. I mean, there's definitely upsides to it. Like he says, we're gonna get bigger trade caravans and things, but... having barons and princes and kings is like super demanding because they gotta live extravagantly. I don't want to do it. Dude, I don't know if we're ready. Do Do you think we can... Do you think that we can cobble together... Dude, we can barely make anything for ourselves at the moment. We're not gonna do it. We're struggling with... Is it basically making your fort a monarchy? It's like the step before that. We're making it a barony first. Okay, I feel like... Okay. I feel like I might have made a very dumb mistake. It's possible that I might have made a very dumb mistake. If I do this, and suddenly everything starts working, I'm gonna be a little bit mad, but at least I'll have learned something. So, if I do this... and then make it top priority, what's gonna happen? Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. Yep. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. Ah, freaking heck. Okay, so I was wondering all this time why they weren't working on the roof. The reason is because these staircases are only half built. And they couldn't actually reach the top of the roof if they wanted to. Okay, well, we're gonna use some time warp powers. Again. What the heck? Okay. That's okay. At least we solved the well, we solved one of the problems. There are several problems, but we solved one of them, so that's something. At least now they'll actually do what I say. Okay, so that's late summer 104. Okay, I think this is about as far back as we want to go. Oh my goodness. We lost a fair amount of progress there, but... you know, it's fine. Okay, so this is around the time where I started to cancel these jobs so they would focus more on the roof. Okay, so let's, once again, we're gonna cancel these jobs. We don't need this right now. And we're just gonna work on these stairs for the moment, so that they actually have access to the upper floors. Yep, this was pretty dumb. This was pretty dumb. I'm gonna need to make this part of the building manually, I think. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, though. So we're using... we're using wood only. And we're gonna make all of the staircases go up to the top floor. I might actually say yes to the barony if I can get a little bit more progress done on this student area. This of course doesn't solve the problem of why they're not cutting wood anymore. I wonder if it's related to, my militia captain, who is now dead, being the designated woodcutter. If, like, that's the problem. Only selected do this. And we don't have a woodcutter. Okay, well, that solves another problem. It sure does. Oh my goodness. They were literally not even able to do it. Let's just assign the peasants that don't actually have any... And the weaponsmiths as well, because we're not making weapons right now. So I think we got 3 axes. So now that should solve both of the problems. And with this, I should be able to provide some decent accommodations for, like, the new migrants. Because our population just recently doubled. And now they're actually getting to work on the roof because they can reach the roof. Ah. Okay. No? Oh, you gotta press Shift-C to continue. Why don't you just have it so that you press Enter to make it happen? I don't know. Okay, maybe it would be easier just to use a designer. I think so. We're making floors. Okay. I got it working the way I want it to. Okay, we better unpause this so they're actually working on it. Ah, finally. I think we solved all of the problems we were having. The more I play this game and the more I figure out all these little niggling problems, the better we're gonna get at it and the more easily the game's gonna flow. Because a lot of this game is just about gathering knowledge about how to play it. I feel like. And we also want to do this top area as well. And then once we have that in, I can do, I can do like the bedrooms to the other half of the student body, basically. Just trying very carefully not to make any mistakes here. I think this is correct. We just want to drag this one across. We got plenty of wood now, especially when they actually start cutting down the wood that I asked them to cut down. Yep. It seems to me that even when things in Dwarf Fortress are just not making any sense and things are getting frustrating, more often than not, it's just human error. I thought for a moment the game was about to freeze there, and that wouldn't have been a human error. Oh my goodness, massive dip. Massive dip in FPS there. I don't know what caused that. This is before I started slaughtering the animals, so... Okay. So when that's all done... we'll be ready to place our dining halls and bedrooms for, like, the other students that just arrived. Yep, the frame rate is taking a bit of a beating, so we're gonna have to re-butcher some animals. So let's go into the auto butcher and just get rid of some yaks, some pigs, cows, dogs, cats, sheep, reindeer, turkeys. All of the excess. We got too many of them, so okay. That's one of the biggest causes of FPS death, as it's called, is having too many animals. We have a sippy. It's probably the case that that same person is going to try to make like a masterpiece. So we have a little bit of time to anticipate what that might be. But it might be randomized. Okay, one group of citizens is stranded. Okay, so this is the other problem that happened. I forgot about this one. Yeah, I forgot about this one. That's a problem. Okay. At least I spotted this quickly. This was another thing that happened, another calamity that happened. Okay. We're just gonna make an emergency entrance through here to very quickly get them out of there. And then we're gonna make the staircases again, because for some reason the staircases broke. Not really sure why the staircases are breaking, other than they're made of some shoddy material, but we gotta remake them. People went in there to pray, and suddenly the staircase broke and they were trapped there with their gods forever. Not good. Okay, that should make some stone staircases that are a little bit more durable. It's also kind of bothering me the fact that this is... the corridor is still... grass. I should fix that. Right after we get the bedrooms in. Okay. So it looks like people are being a little bit more constructive. Building things, felling trees, doing good dwarf things. That's just what I like to see. My FPS is back to something a little bit more good. I gotta start naming my dwarfs again. Fisher dwarf. Stains law, values tradition, flights of fancy. Okay, you're no longer... Oh, this is the one I named Xenia. Let's name them Xenia again. I've named this dwarf like twice already. Why are you like chilling out here? Oh, you're fishing, I see. I wonder if it's maybe time to think of a better way to stockpile logs. Because it's kind of an issue at this stage. Although that would require setting up like mine carts and things, and I don't want to do that right now. I think my cat wants in, so I'm gonna go ahead and let her in and get myself some water in the process, maybe a candy bar too. So BRB. Okay, we're back. Alright, I would like to see a little bit more progress here. Lovely. Okay, yeah, they're actually getting to work now. Something has collapsed on the surface. Probably means that someone got hit by a tree when they were trying to cut the tree, because they're not, like, properly trained for, like, cutting trees. So it happens. Okay, so this is where all their little studies are gonna be. And we do got the beginnings of the tombs created, so that's good. And I think we solved most of the problems. Doesn't seem like the moody dwarf is doing anything yet. Peasant is caught in a burst of sandy loam. What does that mean? Did someone just die? Okay, these people seem fine. Yeah, they're cutting it so that the trees fall away from them, so I think everyone seems fine. Okay, I want to check something. I want to test something. One of the DF hack features that I've not tested yet is cutting trees, cutting all trees on the map. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, my cat can't decide whether she wants in or out. 1 second. Okay, where were we? Yeah. Hopefully she settles down and goes to bed. She got too much energy. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were gonna test DF hack thing, weren't we? Okay, let's see. I think it's like it's got like plants in the name. Get plants. Get plants. Specify the types of trees to cut down on or shrubs to gather by their plant names. Gather all plants on the map that yield seeds for farming. Designate 10 nether cap trees for chopping. Trees only. A is all. So I would do get plants T and A to break all of the trees. Okay. So it's like T and then A. Okay. So now all of the trees should be selected for getting cut now. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. That does seem to work quite nicely. It's gonna take a freaking long time to gather all this wood though when we cut down all these trees, but I got a feeling that maybe between streams I might organize my wood collection or let my wood collection run for a while. So I got like a stockpile of like a lot of wooden bars. You guys should be making what is the criteria for making wooden blocks right now? Let me see. Making wooden blocks. Amount of blocks available is less than 200? Okay. We gotta change that to... I guess I just want to remove this, and then... Amount of logs available is greater than... 10? We want to leave... Let's say we want to leave 50. Or 50 that are... The game doesn't have it so wood can be collected while the game's not open. I mean... You gotta like... This isn't like a super modern game. I mean, it's kind of new. Kinda. It's not like ancient either, but it's kind of old-fashioned in its sensibilities. So it's not like a full-on idle game. It's pretty traditional in the way that it works. So yeah, it's got to be properly running for it to do anything. Okay, so now all of the dudes are on make wooden blocks constantly, which is what we need. You can honestly stop brewing. We don't need brewing right now. I might even make more... carpenter stations, just so that we can process all of this wood, and we'll let it run, and just have these blocks, these bins full of blocks, which is what I want to see. Okay, let's make, 2 more of those carpenter workstations. And then maybe expand the block stockpile. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess right now. It is definitely a bit of a mess right now, but eventually it'll be better. I don't know. Tobal the Ranger has been possessed, so now they are actually making something. They're gathering items. Hopefully they have all the items that they require. He's taking a carpenter's workshop, which is fine because we got extras. They're gathering items, and they began a mysterious construction. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna make something really awesome. Oh. They've made a door. Okay. Who are you? Tobul? Where's this Tobul guy? The guy that just got done making this thing? I think he's another new arrival, isn't he? Because he doesn't have a name yet. We haven't, like, named him yet. Tobul the Ranger. I shall name you the Feral Quest. That was very satisfying. The Feral Quest. Spouse is Xenia. So he came with her. Feel satisfied upgrading an artifact. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I would say that went quite well. Alright. So, I'm gonna save and return to the menu. I'll probably, like, open this again between this stream and the next stream and just let it run so that the wood can be processed. But obviously if something important is gonna happen, which I honestly doubt, cause it's not really, like... we don't have a tavern yet, we don't have a barony yet, and we haven't dug to the caverns or anything, so nothing huge is going to happen, so it's mostly just organizing wood and stone and stuff, so, yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching, I'll see you next stream. Goodbye.